Beautiful people! Happy Saturday! How are we all today? It is Super Saturday, Super Sprint Saturday. I always get that the wrong way around. I'm not really sure what I'm calling it, but here we are. We're here to read. What are we reading today? Siobhan, what are you reading?
I am reading Gallant.
Ooh,
have you started it yet?
No, I'm going to start it when I go do the dishes. I'll listen to it on audio. And then when I get back, probably the next few sprints, I need to catch up on my tandem read along for Reputation by Sarah Vaughan. So, been in that.
Awesome. Chelle, what are you reading today?
I have no idea.
Are you still broken, Chelle?
I'm still broken. My butt still hurts. For those of you who aren't aware, I fell down the stairs yesterday morning before I went to work. It's not nearly as bad as it was yesterday, but I am expecting it to get worse as the day goes on because that was what happened yesterday.
No.
I literally woke up like 10 minutes ago. So my first sprint is going to be getting my life in order, taking my meds, getting some water, deciding what I'm going to read because I finished The Mirror and the Light yesterday, you guys, and I am not okay.
Yeah.
I am not okay, you guys.
Oh.
I didn't think it was sad.
It is sad.
It was going to be a sad book. Oh dear.
I don't know whether to give spoilers because I mean it's not really
It's
spoilers
history, isn't
because
it?
it's history, but oh my god, I didn't know.
Is it to do with Thomas Cromwell?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google it.
Okay.
I can tell you if you want.
I mean, it is history.
I mean, I assume he dies.
They cut off his head.
Yep.
I didn't think it ended badly for him.
Yeah, it didn't end well.
I was crying, you guys.
Oh no.
I didn't want him to die.
Well, at least now I know I'll be prepared.
Yeah.
I mean, I should know because it's history.
Yeah.
But
How are you feeling about going into something new? So, do you have like a book hangover?
I literally have no idea what I'm going to read. I'm going to decide in the first sprint and I'll let you know. And if I can't decide, then I'll be back with choices.
Options.
Good plan. Dani?
I'm reading, you can't see, but Hamnet. And I am about halfway through, so I'm hoping to finish today.
Ooh. So you're about halfway.
Yeah. But it's really fast read, and the writing is like a decent size.
I like a decent size print.
So I'm loving it. Potential 5 stars here.
Ooh.
And actually, it's not really about Hamnet. It is slightly about Hamnet, but it's more about his parents' background and his mum's background and everything, which I found really interesting. Because it says it on the synopsis, Hamnet dies. But he's still alive.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, he's still going, so it's not actually about him dying.
Fair enough.
Even though it says it is about that, but it's good though. It is really good. And it goes back in time, forward in time. I'm loving it.
I'm still really fascinated by this book, but I'm scared that I'm going to hate it. But I love Shakespearean type.
Yeah, you might love it. There's no war, so
yeah, war's not for me. I'm gonna be reading Blue Alien Smut. I'm almost finished the first one, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna go straight into the second one because I just need some easy reading. And Liv said last night that the second one is one of her favourites, so I'm gonna just spend my day doing that. So
remember what the second one was.
Probably has no plot. Probably not. Right, we're just gonna get started with the comments. So we've got a Liv. Hello, just popping in to see you guys before I go to sleep.
Oh.
I hope you have a nice sleep, Liv. I'm not sure if you're still here. And Liv saying, "Oh no, Chelle, that sounds rough."
It was emotional. I mean, you've got to remember this is like 2,000 pages of almost 2,000 pages of series, and then I was just like, oh my god.
We have a Rosie.
Oh,
Hello.
I tagged her. I was like, Rosie.
Rosie's asking whose head is cut off.
Thomas Cromwell's. It's okay. It happened like 400 years ago. I'm
He
just not okay
was-
about it.
It was Henry VIII's time.
Yes.
Ah,
Rosie's saying, don't cry, Chelle.
Thank you, Rosie.
We have a Liv. Hello, Liv. Rosie's saying that she heard it's heartbreaking. I'm taking it that's Hamnet that she's talking about.
Well, he's still alive, so I don't.
You
know
might
if it's
be in
just
for a
gonna be-
shock at the end.
I don't know if it's just going to be at the end, and then I'm like,
If
I mean-
Dani's camera goes off, we know that Dani's sad.
I know it's history. It is history. I know Hamlet did die, and it is in the synopsis of the book. But
Yeah. Liv saying, oh, Ice Planet, I'm so curious about that book, haha. Yes, it is Ice Planet Barbarians, and I was in the same. Everybody else who is into that kind of genre has pretty much read it. I'm so far behind, so I'm just making my journey now. So yes.
It's a hard no from me. Sorry.
Yeah,
No.
you would not like it, Chelle, at all. Like, you
Right.
wouldn't even know.
oh, Chelle would throw her would actually break her Kindle. That's how
Yeah.
much Chelle would hate it.
You would hate it 100%. You
Yeah,
wouldn't even
you
like
would.
the start of it. You would hate the way it's written. There's nothing you would like about that book.
Absolutely nothing.
I will take all of your you're not gonna like this, Chelle, and I'm just gonna avoid.
We
like,
know
the plague.
you. We
Yeah,
know you very well, and we just know it's not for Chelle
No, not for you.
or Siobhan. Siobhan would not.
No,
like
I
it.
don't think Siobhan would like it either.
Oh.
It's
No.
very hot and heavy from
It's
very
not
early on.
worse than Aka War and Akima.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Oh,
Like
that's a walk in the
that's
park.
tame.
Yeah,
Tame in
that's
comparison.
nothing compared to this book. So
Nah,
yeah,
you're all right. Hard avoid.
no, don't even do it. Was it worth the hype type thing, Chelle?
I was so close to doing
Don't
it
do it.
after Catherine. I was
Yeah.
like this close to doing it.
No, I mean I love it. It's definitely my kind of filth.
Yes.
I'm a big fan, but
Yeah.
if you
But-
don't like filth, because it's just pure filth. It's just filth. That's the best way to describe it.
Porn, no plot.
It's basically I'm
Basically.
reading porn. That
It
is
is porn.
basically how I feel. I don't know how to rate it because people don't rate porn. So I don't
Even
know.
even like when you were messaging me and you're like, I don't like that word that they use.
No.
And I was like, I don't either. What?
No,
makes me
there's some
feel all
gross
sorts of-
wordings in there. Not a fan.
Yeah, you wouldn't like it.
No. We've got a Liam. Hey, starting work soon, but just popping in. Hello. Roni said, Roni? Who the hell's Roni? Roni. Words. Rosie says, if Daddy starts crying, ha ha ha. Rosie,
Why would
you're
you
so
laugh, Rosie?
cruel.
Why would you laugh if
mean.
I start crying?
Rosie. Rosie, I loved Ice Planet Barbarians. Ha ha ha, the ridges. I know what this means now. I didn't know what it meant to start with, but
I've got a
don't
horrible
know.
feeling that the ridges is akin to the wingspan.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
it is.
We're just gonna ride on past.
Yes. Rosie saying, do a dedicated reading vlog of it, Chelle.
No.
Could you imagine what that reading vlog would be like? I would actually pay to watch that reading vlog, but it's just
No.
the amount of swearing that Chelle would do in that video.
Oh God, Chelle would never speak to us again. We would
No.
get the blame for that forever. So no.
No. I would blame Rosie for that forever.
Yes. Okay, that's fine then. Do it, and then blame.
And Katie, she's told me to do it.
We have a Catherine. Hello, you lovely, beautiful ladies. Little break in my meeting. Hello.
Hope your meeting's going well.
Liv saying this kind of makes me want to read it even more, haha. But feed it actually fits in quite well, so that makes me laugh more.
I don't even know, and I think that's cringe.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Liv says read. Yes.
Oh.
Catherine says it is filthy.
All caps, which is how she feels about that.
Yep, it is pure trash, but the
I'm
most
going like
beautiful
red in
kind.
the face and everything. It's like,
Sorry, nobody knows. You can't see you going red. That's not fair.
Liv saying Ice Planet Barbarians is almost fanfic level of spice.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good way
Mhm.
to describe it, actually. But
Just
I'm having a
you-
good time.
You could view it as Avatar fanfic.
Yeah, it does remind me of Avatar. Though.
Avatar. Maybe it is actually Avatar.
Possibly, because I was thinking, I was like, is this like a fanfic of Avatar? Because the way they describe, is it Vectal?
They're so tall and everything.
Yeah, with the black hair and
which is
Yeah.
Avatar.
yeah, that's the vibes I get anyway. Rosie says, "Oh, it's not that bad, Katie. It does have a plot, a bit, kind of. I mean,
Is
it's
that
not
if you
going to win
squint at it?
awards." What was that, Chelle?
Is that if you squint at it?
Yeah. I mean, it does have a story, so it's not just like, here we go, porn. There is a story, there's a small background, but I mean, like I said, it's not going to be, awards aren't going to be won for it. It's not one of
the
those
other
things.
books, it does have more of a story.
Yeah, as you go
Actual
on.
story.
So, yeah,
But
it's a fun read. That's where I'm going with it. Rosie said it could always be worse, right? Well, yeah, I guess. I wish I had a Vectal. Is that how you pronounce it? Is it Vectal?
That's how I pronounce it.
Yeah.
It looks like I say it like
Yeah.
it sounds.
I wouldn't mind one of them either, to be fair. Maybe not blue, but or other things, but yeah. Liv says, I think book 4 has the most actual plot. Well, I've got a horrible feeling all the other books in my life are just going to disappear and I'm going to read 22 of these books in a row. I just have a feeling that's what's going to happen.
They're only like 200 and odd pages, aren't they? So...
Yeah, and I like that as well because I feel like I'm making progress quickly as a reader.
I mean, you really have just really, really quickly transferred your allegiance from the Akatar world. Yeah. I mean, you were the fangirl stan for the Night Court.
Oh, I'm still there. Never leaving there.
Yeah, but you're definitely moving to the blue aliens.
Yeah, just for a nice easy read. Liv's saying there's 4 of them. There's 22 of them. Yeah, 22. That's what Liv said. We've got 2 Livs. Yes, there's 22 of them. Liv has only read the first 4 books. Rosie says there's 21 of them. Oh, 22. 22? What the hell? And then Liv saying my reading for the year is set. Yeah, I'm not going to read any other books now. I
was so enjoying Liv's videos, and now you've just corrupted her, and I'm not going to watch any of them. If she's going to read all the Blue Alien Smut.
That's okay.
But I won't unsubscribe because eventually she's going to get back to the good books. And all will be well.
Just to clarify, I don't think these books are like good. They're just what I need right now. Like, they're not going to be in my top favourite books of all time or anything. It's not going to be anything like that. It's just a nice little break, I think. Liv says, ha 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 ha. I'm only doing ice vlogs now. Sorry, Chelle. No.
Oh.
Liv said, Blue Alien Smut is good books. Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry, Liv. I'm sorry.
It doesn't really matter if it's Blue Alien Smut or historical fiction or whatever. All books are good books.
Yeah.
As long as you're enjoying them.
Exactly.
That's true.
And we're absolutely not here to, well, I'm certainly not here to judge anybody based on what they are or aren't reading or what they think.
I would never do that.
I mean, the main thing is I'm actually reading.
All reading is good reading, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
And
read what you want. Life's too short to be like worried about. Oh, this person might not.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not reading the.
Yeah,
I'm not reading the most hyped book of the year, or I'm not reading what's popular or whatever. It's like, no, read what you're going to read because you want to read it,
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
interested in reading it. And if that happens to be Blue Alien Smut, then you go.
Yeah.
I was trying to explain.
But just far, far away from me. But you go.
I was trying to explain to my sister what I was reading, and my sister was just like, "I'm sorry, what?" I was like, "It's like Blue Alien porn." Sister's like, "I don't get it. Why are you reading that?" Because she's just started ACOTAR and she's not enjoying it. She told me it was boring. I was like,
I'm
"Sorry,
not a fan of your sister for that.
Yeah. We can't.
I am 100% obviously going to be friends with your sister going forward.
She's very into historical fiction and things, which is hilarious because we're
is
the
she?
complete opposite.
I need to
So-
meet your sister.
I need to meet your sister then.
Yes.
Not
Get-
not that we're going to replace you with her, of course not.
Well, I hope not.
Never.
But yeah, no, she's got very different reading tastes from me. So I'm very sad that she's not enjoying ACOTAR, but there's a lot of books she reads that I'm not interested in. So
I would probably like them. So if you could find Rex for me, thank you. Please and thank you.
they're satisfying my need. That is correct. Chelle, your hair in the BFF tag looked amazing.
Thank you,
It's
but
rosy.
you can actually thank Katie because she did it. I can't actually. I can braid my own hair from here, but I can't do the bits up top. And Katie did it for me, and you're right, it did look incredible, and I wish I could do it myself all the time.
I will teach you. I will teach you the way.
She left a comment on my video just for you, Chelle, saying, "Chelle, I love your hair."
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I really liked it as well.
I love doing that on my hair as well. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
I know Siobhan's actually just going to have to come round like every Sunday night and just
Yeah.
braid my hair for me.
If I lived near you, I would do it for you every Sunday night.
I mean, I live near you. I could actually do that. We could teach Alan. Alan could do it.
That is actually what needs to happen. We need to
Yes.
teach
Yes.
Alan.
He's
Yeah.
going to have plenty of spare time soon. I'll teach him how to do it. We'll get him one of those little heads. You know, the little
Yeah.
mannequin
Oh,
heads.
my
No,
sister
I
has
don't, I don't mind being the head, but
No, but
I
when
did,
you're at work, he could be investing his time braiding.
I did ask him if he would mind learning how to do it, and he said that he would give it a go. So because
I
he's,
knew you were going to say
he's
that.
just next level like that.
Of
Yeah.
course, I knew he was going to say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a hero. Honestly, we met Alan last weekend, and Alan is one of the loveliest human beings.
Aww.
Yeah.
It's so lovely.
He's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Chelle are just like couple goals.
Yeah.
And me and Katie were sitting there and we were like, "They're so
I know.
sweet."
Chelle's like,
We're so in love with sick making, really.
yeah.
Love it.
Liv says, I'm going to be heading off. I have housework to do, but then I can film and edit videos. Good luck with your
Yes,
filming and
Liv!
editing, Liv.
Yay.
We have a Rebecca's in book club.
Hello.
That is so true and well said. I love watching all kinds of YouTubers, and a lot of them read things that aren't necessarily my taste, but I enjoy seeing what others enjoy, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does make
Absolutely,
sense.
Rebecca.
I mean, just look at us as a group. So we have like our group of friends, and there's certain books that they read, and I'm like, I will hate that. But I still watch their videos because
Yep.
I love watching them enjoy the books they like to read.
Yeah.
And I would never not watch a video because I'm like, well, I don't like reading lots of fantasy, so I'm not going to watch their videos. Like, I'm not going to do that because I know that a lot of them don't like historical fiction, but they all still watch my videos. So it's like,
Exactly.
And occasionally you
true.
really get a recommendation out of left field where you're sort of like, well,
Yeah.
that's not something I would have considered reading, but you know what? That sounds really amazing.
Yeah.
Like Playing Bad Heroines. I mean, Catherine recommended that for our book group. And had you told me, had I picked it up in a bookstore, there is no way on this earth I'd have picked it up and read it. But because Catherine picked it, I picked it up, I read it, I loved it.
Yeah.
Who knew?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. And then some of us aren't
Didn't.
loving. So, yeah.
to be fair, I'm only 38 pages in, and I feel like I cannot make a informed decision on how I feel of it. after that short time. So I am going to read it after Hamnet.
Well, I'm only 28 pages in and I can't decide either. So I might try one of the sprints to try and read a bit more of it to just kind of... I'm reading more than one book, guys. I never read more than one book.
Hey, what happened?
Yeah, I know. I just couldn't. I knew I would end up slumpy if I kept reading Plain Bad
Yeah.
Heroines. So I had to mix it up a little bit.
Yeah.
So,
As
and they're
long as-
so opposite that
I was
it's
about to say,
fine.
as long as they're different enough, you should
Oh,
be
yes.
okay.
I'm doing like 3 books at once, so it's fine.
I've never been able to do it. I can only do one at a time usually, so it's quite nice to be reading.
Yeah.
Actually, do you know what? I should probably finish off one of the 6 books that I still have on the go.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when I'll find the list and you guys can vote for me.
Yay. I was going to say, can you let us know what your...
Yes. Rosie says, make Alan do it. Do I write it like that?
Yes, that's exactly how his name is. He's actually got his own YouTube channel, Rosie.
Yeah,
Yes,
if you
he
want
does.
to see Chelle and Alan, like, I love it. I love watching it, and I loved their Christmas morning. Christmas morning was just the one for me.
That made me so emotional.
I may have watched it more than once.
Oh, so have
Not
I.
gonna
And
lie.
I cried more than once at it.
Yeah,
too.
I cried as well.
Oh,
This is the kind of... This is what we... me and Kate were talking about that actually as well last weekend, that we'd watched it more than once.
Yeah.
Loved it.
Rosie says, I want to get more into historical fiction. I never read those books, but I do love historical fiction series and films. Well, Dani just did a historical fiction recommendations video. So if you've not watched that, Rosie, give it a wee watch. Because there's quite a few good ones in there.
And
well,
quite
they're all good
few-
to Dani, but
Yeah,
good starting points as well.
quite a few of them are TV shows or films as well. So if you like the films, then you might like books.
Yeah.
Or they're going to be films. They're either have been films or going to be majority of them. When I was just going through it, I was like, this should have been a film one. Film. Oh, she watched it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it came down at the bottom. She's like, I know, I watched it. Rosie said that she loved all of us singing to "Oh Caroline."
Da, da, da.
That was fun.
Well, that's good fun.
Caroline.
Liv says, I'm drifting off, so I'm going to go to sleep now. Glad I could say hi. Hope you all have a lovely day. Thank you, Liv.
Bye.
Have a lovely sleep.
Sleep well.
Okay, we have made it to the end of the comments. I've never had so many comments at the start of a live before. That's quite exciting.
Right.
So we're going to do a sprint of...
Are you going to vote for my book first?
Oh, sorry,
Oh, yeah.
yes.
So what I'm in the middle of, or have started, is The Divine Comedy,
Is
A
that
Promised Land,
done?
The Inheritance Trilogy, The Hobbit, and Under the Whispering Door.
The Hobbit.
Hobbit is my...
Hobbit.
Well, yeah.
It's one of my favourite books, Hobbit.
I know, but I've read it like half a dozen times.
That's fine. Read it again.
Okay. Under the Whispering Door?
Rosie
Yeah, I
said
think
The Hobbit.
I'm honestly leaning quite hard towards Under the Whispering Door so that I can
That's
get it done.
Yeah. Rosie says she's almost finished Starfall and she loves it so much. What I forgot to ask what everybody
Starfall.
else is reading.
No, you did. Oh, us.
Yeah, Catherine says Under the Whispering Door.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I forgot to ask everyone in the comments what they were reading today. Because we just kind of...
I came out what Starfall is.
But we will do the first sprint. I will just get it set up just now. Rebecca is reading Call of the Bone Ships.
Oh, how are you finding it?
How are you finding it, Rebecca? And Rosie said, after that, I'm picking up Golden Sun by Pierce Brown, and I cannot wait.
That the Red Rising?
I
think it's the
it is.
Third.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah.
Right. So we are going to start sprinting. We will start just now. Happy sprinting. See you in 45.
Bye.
first sprint has ended. How did everyone get on, Siobhan? How did you get on?
I did managed to do all of the dishes and make my lunch.
What are we having for lunch?
And I've got a tuna mayo sandwich, and I've got a yogurt and some mini cheddars.
Oh, love a mini.
And I did 69 pages of Gallant. It's really good.
I really need to get to that
Oh,
at some point.
it is very middle grade, like everyone has been saying.
Okay.
But it's still, you can tell it's Schwab.
Okay, that's good.
Yes, I love it.
Chelle, how did you get on?
Well, I picked up Under the Whispering Door,
Yeah,
and I did 52 pages.
hey, that's good.
Well done.
Um,
You're not okay, are you?
no. It's a book about dying,
Yeah.
Oh,
and it's
maybe it wasn't the book to read after.
no, it's just it's not that. It's very confronting.
Oh, okay.
You know, there's the main character is a man called Wallace, and he's really struggling to come to terms with the fact that he's dead.
Oh, no.
And there's this ferryman guy, and he's trying to help him,
Okay.
but he's asking him questions like, how did you like your life? Did you live a good life? And it really makes you think, there was nobody at his funeral. He had no partner, he had no friends, nobody to mourn him. And it's just very sad, but sad in a way that really makes you think.
Mm-hmm.
But it's written in the same very lyrical way that TJ Klune writes things.
Yeah.
And I can't really see where the book is going.
Okay.
And I can't say that I'm enjoying it, but I can't put it down. By the same token, I mean, I read 52 pages, and I talked to Alan, and I got some water, and yeah, it's just, I don't know. Also, apologies if I've spoiled it for anybody. I didn't mean to, but I couldn't not, in order to explain, if that makes any sense.
I would rather know that going into it, because I'm terrible at reading blurbs, so it's kind of nice to know that I'm not reading that anytime soon. That's good for me. I think there's quite a lot of people that would rather know going in how the book is. So I wouldn't say it was I mean, you've not spoiled anything, you've just kind of said what the book is. So it's not spoiler, but I would rather go in somewhere prepared, knowing the suffering that's coming.
Instead of hitting you out of like left field.
Yeah. So
Yeah. So it's so I'm like
that's really good progress though.
So I'm a third of the way through now, so
That's good.
Dani, how's your reading?
I read like 40 pages. So I've got 160 pages to go.
Someone's buzzing, by the way. Can anyone else hear that? Not Dani.
It'll be my headphones. They're next to the phone.
It's Chelle.
It's Chelle. Okay, stop the headphones now.
what's buzzing?
I don't know, but something is buzzing.
Yeah, I hear it.
It's still buzzing.
Yeah, still doing it.
I can't hear it, but it's because it is me. But Hang on, I'll put myself on mute while I figure out what it is.
Sorry, Dani, what did you say your reading was?
40 pages, but I hung out washing and stuff as well. He's still alive.
That's good though.
Yeah, but it is just, I like this, right? Because this isn't a spoiler, but the book is about, like, Judith, the twin, has the plague, the bubonic plague.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a part in this section I've just read of the way she describes how the plague got to England.
Okay.
And it's like a little flea, and like flea jumped on this bit, and then it jumped on that, and then it's just like how it actually came to England. And I just like the way she described it. I mean, it was like over about 10 pages of describing this flea,
Yeah.
but I found it really interesting. I was like, that's true, and then it just jumped to this person, and it jumped to that person.
Wow.
It came over to England, and then how Judith had got the plague from a
Yeah.
flea.
Oh.
Very interesting.
Hmm.
But yeah, her writing style, I really like her writing style.
Cool. I read 30 pages of Ice Planet Barbarians. I thought I was really close to the end, but I started on page 105 today. I thought I was really close to the end, but I'm on 100 and something now. There's only 180 pages in it, so I'm
Yeah, I was going to say, I think you are near the end.
I'm on 130. So I read 25 pages. But I'm still enjoying it. I had to make a cup of tea and stuff, so I'm gonna actually shower in the next sprint because these guys can't see, but I'm in my pajamas. So I did brush my hair before I came on the live, but not really. But yeah, so I'm gonna shower in the next one. I'm just gonna find where we were.
Is it stopped?
No. I'm just gonna go to.
Is it your mic? It feels like it's for your mic.
Could be. Weird. Oh, bye, Chelle. Right, we'll get into the comments, and Chelle shall hopefully be back soon. Rebecca said that she loved it. She gave it 4.5 stars. Found family. What was it she was reading again?
Bone chips.
Oh.
Also, want to say thank you to Rebecca for subscribing to me.
Aww.
That's really sweet. I saw the notification pop up. I was like, oh.
Oh.
Still buzzing?
Not as bad as it was.
Yeah, it's not as noticeable.
Alright, I'll see if I can find a headset. My next.
Okie doke. Rosie said Red Rising was amazing. We have a Tony. Afternoon, lovely ladies. Hello, Tony. Hi. She is still reading City of Glass. Rosie says, oh no, I think that's because we came back, because her next comment was, I'm loving my book, I don't want to stop reading.
I get that.
Rebecca's asking Siobhan, how are you liking Gallant?
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I love it.
Rosie said, it's amazing, Siobhan.
I mean, I'm already calling it 5 stars already.
Sometimes
I'm that confident.
Know. Yeah, sometimes you just know.
Yeah, that's cool. Rosie says, I'm not picking up Under the Whispering Door. It sounds amazing, but also way too sad for me. Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to read that. I have House in the Cerulean Sea coming though, so shall we read that?
That's an amazing book, and I read that because Chelle told me to read it, and
I do
not regret it.
I've got it, but not read it yet. I got it for Christmas, I think, from Catherine.
It's honestly the most feel-good hug book that I've read, and when I read it, I really needed it at the time, and Chelle knew that, and she was like, you should read this, and she was 100% right. So if you've got it, please read it, because
I do have it.
Chelle is the reason I read it, and I want to reread it. It was that good. So highly recommend it.
I will maybe add it to my April TBR then.
Yes. I read it really quickly as well, which is
Oh, that's
not
good.
like me, but I
No.
couldn't put it down. It was just great. So
That's good then. I've heard amazing things about it though.
So you'll read it in like 5 minutes. You'll be fine. Tony said she read 22 pages. Well done.
Nice.
Rosie says, you're making it even sadder. I'm almost crying just how you talk about it. Oh, Rosie. Rosie said, I think it's in the synopsis, Chelle, so you're not spoiling it at all.
Okay. It's alright.
So that's fine. Rebecca said, oh, Chelle, I have Under the Whispering Door checked out from the library and I was thinking of reading that soon, but it sounds like I need to prepare myself and I appreciate you for sharing.
Yep. Oh, that's nice.
Rebecca says, yes, I think this is about subbing to Siobhan, I think.
Yeah.
And she says, I'm so happy I found your channel, Siobhan.
Aww. I am currently editing a vlog, so.
Yes.
I started it this morning and I got quite a bit through the editing process, so yeah.
I'm so excited to see
Yay.
it.
It's the Aberdeen vlog.
Oh, that's even more exciting.
Unfortunately, there's not that much footage from Aberdeen.
That's okay.
That's fine. You're too busy enjoying yourself.
I didn't have that much footage either. That's why there's the picture montage.
That's what I did. I've got a massive haul at the end of it though.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
You should have seen Alan having to do the masking from the clip where you came off the bus.
Yeah.
So that the timetable wasn't showing.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Oh my God, how long was he there for, girls?
A while. Yeah.
It was really impressive.
Why he's so fast? He's just
stage. Yeah.
But I didn't want people being able to zoom in and see
the
bus route.
True.
Rosie said, yes, waiting for your next video, Siobhan. We're all waiting for it.
Mm-hmm.
And Rebecca subbed to me too, so.
Aww.
And I subbed to her because she's got a couple of videos up, guys.
Oh, I'll go check that out once.
I haven't watched them yet, I must admit, because I was reading, but I will watch them later, which is why I hit the subscribe button.
Oh.
Pressing button. Oh, I see it. Oh. Okay, I'm now subscribed.
Me too.
Yay!
Rosie said Chelle's channel is amazing as well.
Aww.
Thank you, Rosie. I really appreciate that.
As all of your channels. Yay! Thank you, Rosie. It's
Rosie.
we have the nicest little community in BookTube. Because it's always the same familiar faces and it's really, really nice.
Yes.
And it's nice to have people following like all of us together. I feel like it's really nice because we've all got such different reading tastes. So, and our vlogs and everything are very different. So it's really nice to see that people watch all of our videos. It's just really refreshing. So thank you, everybody watching. I get all soppy when I talk about things.
Me too.
But yes. So how is everybody feeling about doing another sprint? Oh, we've just one more comment. Hold on. Rebecca said, oh, I've no idea what I'm doing. Lol, thank you. Neither do I, Rebecca.
No, we're all basically just sort of fumbling around in the dark and hoping for the best.
Yeah. So you're not alone. Don't worry. You're not alone. Right, so let's do a
Rosie's like, yes, let me get back to my book.
Right, let's get another sprint started so Rosie can go back. I'm gonna go nip in the shower and then I will be back. Right.
I'm gonna go try and find a
happy reading. Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone get on? I felt like that sprint was so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
112 pages.
What? Are you almost finished that then?
Probably over halfway. This is the bit I've got left, but
Wow. How are you finding it?
it's in that awkward state of being between middle grade and YA.
Okay.
It is very dark for a middle grade.
Okay.
You know that something is seriously off. It's a bit like, I guess, Skullduggery Pleasant. It's in that awkward in-between state of middle grade and YA.
Okay.
But it is very... not disturbing. Oh my, you just feel off.
Unsettling? Maybe?
Yeah, unsettling. The atmosphere is definitely unsettling. But it's beautiful at the same time.
Yeah. I'm excited for that one now.
Oh my god. It's definitely making my heart race.
Well,
Chelle, how did you get on?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Is it buzzing?
no.
No.
Beautiful. I unpacked the shopping, made some lunch, ate, read maybe 6 pages.
What did you eat?
Cocktail sausages.
Nice.
Good snack. Cool. Dani?
I have about 100 pages left. And that was sad.
No.
It's just the way she writes things, and I'm just like, oh, Hamlet is no more.
Oh no.
Oh, but
You were
yeah.
so positive about it in the last one, like at the start.
He's still alive. But I'm now in part 2. And that's the last part.
How did everyone in the comments do? I did no reading. I went and had a shower. Made a cup of tea. But I will be reading on the next sprint. But yeah, I also demolished a massive grab bag of discos. The Breakfast of Champions.
Yes.
Absolutely. Salt and
And
vinegar?
Chelle's her fault.
Yeah. Salt and vinegar.
Oh yeah, of course. No other flavour.
Except no imitations.
Exactly. So how did everyone get on? Tony said that she read 15 pages that time and spoke to Mum on the phone. How are you getting on with City of Glass, Tony? How far
God.
through are you?
I still have to read that.
So do I. The chances of that happening just now? No point. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Comments are very quiet. I haven't even spoken for much.
I decided it would be a really good idea to choke on my own spit.
Oh no, you missed last night. I was on
Yep.
a video call to Dani really quickly, and I was eating discos again. And you know when you inhale a crisp and then you straight up choke on it?
Yep.
It happened, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And Dani was like, "Yeah, I saw it."
I saw it like the moment it hit the back of her throat. Like
It was just like,
yeah.
and it was so salty as well. So I was just like, "Oh my god!" I couldn't stop laughing, so I couldn't even drink to help the situation. So I was just choking on it. It's like, oh god. But Tony says she is on page 212 now.
Oh yeah.
City of Glass is slightly bigger, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
Rebecca says I'm still mostly working on these sprints, but the company is lovely. Well, we are very happy to have you here, Rebecca.
Absolutely.
It's nice to see new faces. Great.
Mhm.
What's everyone's plans? Is everyone continuing to read in the next sprint, or does anyone have anything else to do?
I might go and hang more washing out, as exciting as that is.
I feel like I'm wasting the day by not hanging washing outside, but I just can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Can't be bothered. But it's meant to be really nice all weekend.
It
So
is, isn't it? It is.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I think that's gonna be my day of doing things today. I just want to read books.
I think I am just going to sit and see how much I could get done in 45 minutes because I am so close to the end. Oh, no, you can't see that.
We will have Catherine joining us probably in the next sprint. She's just went out for a wee walk. So she said that she'll come and join us after she's back from her walk.
I haven't.
I'll be switching to this again.
Are you almost finished that, Siobhan?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I'm way behind on this. I'm only 54 pages in.
What page are you meant to be on? Well, not meant to be on, but you're buddy reading it, aren't you? You've sectioned it off.
Yeah, it's a tandem read along, and I'm supposed to be on page 262.
You'll knock that out in like no time,
Yeah.
though.
I don't know because the audiobook is unscripted and it only goes up to 2 times speed.
We know how much sadness that brings you.
Yeah.
You hate 2 times speed.
It's so frustrating.
No, I have an afternoon of sport, an evening of sport ahead of me. Sorry, should I say the?
What sport is it today?
Well, you've got the Scotland. Excuse me, Scotland game is at 4:45, and then you've got the England game at 7 o'clock.
Is this
And
rugby?
yes,
Okay.
and the Formula One Bahrain GP qualifying is today
You
as well.
love
So
Formula One.
all the
Yeah.
fun. I got
Yeah.
sorry, these are noise cancelling, so I can hear myself talking and it's really off-putting. But I got a takeaway meal deal from Sainsbury's. So 2 pizzas, 2 sides, and a dip for a tenner.
That's really good.
And I got some beers. So we're gonna sit, eat pizza, drink beer, watch football, watch the rugby, watch
Yeah.
Formula One. It's gonna be a good time.
So good.
Nice.
Jealous. Tony said she's found the audiobook on Borrow Box.
Oh, that's good.
That's cute. Tony had to pop to the butcher's when she went out and picked up a bag of fresh pork scratchings. They're so good.
Ooh.
I have tried pork scratchings before. They just hurt my teeth. How can you chew on them? They're so difficult to eat.
I love them.
I think fresh pork scratchings aren't as like hard.
Do they is it like dried out? Is that how they make them?
Well, pork scratchings is they're supposed to be kind of crispy, but not
Rock hard.
rock hard. I mean, to be fair, I don't eat pork scratchings because it's animal fat, and I don't eat animal fat, and I don't like pork anyway. So
Yeah, I've only tried them, but
I think it's meant to be like, Katie, when you have the roast and you get the crackling on that. That's probably what this will be like, the fresh
I
one.
love pork crackling.
Yeah, so it's probably like that, as opposed to the ones you get in the bags that are like.
Okay.
yes,
Fine.
if you're talking about the bags that you get in the pub, I would imagine that they're a
That's
bit
what
different.
I tried.
I would imagine that fresh ones from the butchers are a lot different.
I didn't even know you could get pork scratchings from a butcher. Didn't even think about it really.
I don't know.
Let us know if they're tasty, Tony.
Yeah, I would like a
So how they
picture
are.
if you're
Yeah,
not
send
eating
a
them all.
picture. Shall we sprint again? Because we're at the
Yeah.
bottom of the comments. I was thinking of changing it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
How would everyone feel if we did an hour this time?
I'm not sure if I can do that with this timer. Hang fire.
Okay. How does everyone feel about an hour? I know it's a bit
I'm
happy.
okay
different,
with that.
but
No, I'm happy with that.
Oh, yeah, it does work.
ooh. So is everybody comfortable with an hour? Everyone in the comments comfy with an hour? I just want to try and get this book finished in the next sprint so I can start a sprint with Plain Bad Heroines. And it also means when Catherine comes in, she's still got a good amount of reading time as well.
Yeah.
Rebecca says an hour sounds good to me. Anthony said I was meant to save some for Alfie, but oops. Oh, well, I think they're gone.
Oh, well, we're not getting a picture then.
Oh, well. Send us a picture next time. Anthony says yes, an hour is great. Okay, let's... Oh, I need to add it first. So let us start for... Is that meant to say 0000?
Yeah, that was what threw me, but I did start it and it does work.
Okay, cool. Right, so let's start for an hour and I will see you all soon. Hello, hello. We are now joined by Catherine as well. Hello. Siobhan, how did you get on?
Oh shit! I didn't even count. Just go to the next person. I need to calculate.
Okay, Dani.
I read, I don't know, and I had an app, I'll be honest. I'm on page 296. So less than 100 pages to go.
Oh,
But my eyes were just like going.
that's fair enough. Chelle, how did you get on?
Wow.
I got 100 pages done.
Well done. How are
Is
you
this
feeling?
is this under the whispering door?
Mhm.
Does it read really fast?
Mhm.
Very sad, apparently.
Yeah, Chelle said it's really sad.
Yeah, I thought it would be.
Catherine, what are you reading and how did you get on?
I'm reading Plain Bad Heroines, and I read 15 pages. I joined a bit late, and then I read 15 pages and demolished half a bag of Share crisps by accident.
I ate a whole bag of Cheer crisps in the last one. So
And now I'm eating the cake that I made yesterday.
Oh, yeah, the coffee
Oh.
walnut. Nice.
Yeah,
It's my mum's favourite.
it's my
It
favourite.
looks delicious.
So good, I must say. Not to say the awful word, but it's very moist.
well. Siobhan, did you
I did 73 pages of Reputation.
Nice.
wow.
Oh.
It deals with some really not nice topics, even though it's a thriller. Deals a lot with feminism and misogyny, and it's making me very angry.
Yes.
Yeah.
And kids, teenagers can be so bloody cruel. It's disgusting.
Yes, they
Yep.
can.
Especially girls.
Yep.
Yeah.
First. Yeah.
And I just I knew that, but oof.
Well, I finished Ice Planet Barbarians. I gave it 4.5 stars because for what it is, I appreciated it.
That's fine.
So
If you enjoyed
it's not
it.
character driven, it's not really plot driven, but it did what it needed to do. So I'm gonna pick up the second one. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. So I'm gonna read the second one in the next sprint. I'm just trying to find out from the comment. Rosie said, back, I had to walk the dog. We have a Ruth. Hello, hello, beautiful people. Hello.
Hello.
Rosie finished Starfell. Well done. She
Nice.
rated it 5 stars. She said, read 4 books this month so far with 3 times 5 stars and 1 4.5 stars.
Oh, nice.
You're
That's
having an
really good.
excellent reading month.
Yeah, really well done. Such a good reading month. Whoa. My next book I'm predicting to be a 5 star as well because it's a sequel to another 5 star.
Love
What
it.
is it you're away to read again, Rosie?
Golden Sun.
Golden Sun, that's it. Rebecca says, ooh, I saw Starfell. It's a series, right? And it looks so much fun. Once again, the TBR grows. Yeah, I know that
Yes.
feeling. We have Rebecca. Hello. Hello, being so busy today but can finally relax. Yay! What
I
are you
saw
doing
she's
today?
been productive.
Yeah.
She posted on her Twitter. She's been like clearing out cupboards and everything.
Oh wow. What are you reading, Becca? Rebecca says, I still mostly worked but did get 20 pages read in the latter part of the sprint of Call of the Bone Ships. Really enjoying it. Cool. Tori did 36 pages. She's about halfway through of City of
Nice.
Glass.
How are you finding it, Tony?
Yeah, what's your rating sitting at so far? Rebecca says, oh, Chelle, your tears. Sending you a hug.
Oh, were you crying?
I was just a bit.
I never noticed. I was too busy sleeping. I have to move out my bed. I'm going to sit in the living room for the next one because
Yeah. Catherine, no, not that word. I know exactly what the word was.
That's why I was like, I'm sorry to say the word, but the word.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of words in Ice Planet Barbarian, so I'm like, ugh. Don't use that word, please.
There is.
Not a fan.
I don't understand how so many people can have such a visceral reaction to that word that I'm not going to say, but it's the opposite of dry.
I know.
That is one word that wasn't in that book, actually. It's like the only one that wasn't in it. Every other way to describe
I'm
everything.
surprised. I'm surprised because there was
Uh-huh.
plenty of times where.
Ugh. Yeah, Chelle, Golden Sun. I'm so excited, even though my eyes are already super tired from all the reading. Becca, I have no idea what to read. I should continue reading Silkfire, but not sure if I'm enjoying it. Oh no, that's not good.
Is that one that everyone was reading for a Patreon or something?
Yeah.
I think
It's a
so.
NetGalley. And like I think like 90% of people got accepted for it, so they're doing it as like a bloody read. Just doesn't sound like my kind of thing, so
Read
Skip
book.
it.
Oh, sorry. Was someone speaking there?
Yeah, me. Skip that comment.
Why?
You'll see.
Bird is the word. Oh! I was like, what's wrong? Oops, I was typing in a weird password. Lol. You might have to change that now, Rebecca. Tony, Cassie Clare always gets 5-star and it's a reread, but I forgot that this one is going to break my heart. Oh no, I'm not looking forward to reading that one. Rosie says, wet? Question mark?
No, the other word that I'm not going to say.
No. The problem with having multiple screens. Yeah, that is fair enough. But I had no idea until Chelle said, just skip it.
Yeah.
Totally oblivious.
Do you know what I found? Sorry, I've just remembered. You know how rude. You know how I can't remember if I've had this conversation with you guys, but you know how sometimes I don't understand why people say the things they say when they say it.
Yes, we had this conversation with us.
Well, in the book they talk about somebody that died, and Wallace says to Hugo, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he says, "Are you?" And he says, "Well, you're supposed to say that, aren't you?" And then Hugo goes, "Yeah, but I've never understood why."
No.
And I was like,
"Yep,
I've had that exact conversation with you, Chelle.
So much this. It's like, why are you sorry?
I know. It's just one of those things that people just kind of
say.
They just say, but you can't be sorry for something that's not
your fault.
But then you've met me and I say sorry for everything.
You do.
Fair.
So, you know, if someone walked into me, I would say sorry, even though it wasn't my fault. I'm just one of those.
You're sorry for being in the space that they happened to be in at that wanted to be in at that particular point in time?
Pretty much, yeah. That's just, I don't know why I do it, and I can't get out of the habit of it either. I've just always, I'm sorry.
Why? I used to do that every time I walked into my boss's office to ask him something. I'd start my sentence with "I'm sorry, but."
Yeah, that's what I do.
And he actually had to cure me of it. When in actual fact, what I was doing was apologizing for interrupting him.
Yeah. So we're strange creatures, us humans.
Mm-hmm.
Rosie says, "I'm very much tempted to guess all words now." Rosie, please. I can DM you what the word is.
Rosie, it was said.
I can say it again if you really want me to.
Everybody who's going to get cringy, cover your ears.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Moist. And I'll say it again. Moist.
And that's the end of that. Tony says she is the same. I don't know why. Just one of those things that
I would say
Humans
sorry.
are weird.
Yeah, if someone bumped into me, I would say sorry to them.
yeah.
I don't know. I'd just do it.
See, I wouldn't. I'd be like, can you watch where you're fucking going?
You would.
Arsehole.
Probably, in fairness.
Do you not remember that there was a woman that walked into
Yes.
Rebecca?
Yes, and Rebecca gave her the dirtiest look I've ever seen
I
someone.
think Rebecca and I both gave her the dirtiest look ever, as if to say.
And I was like, I would have said sorry, but that's like
She walked right into
she
Rebecca
did walk into
and
Rebecca.
then just glared at her, and it was like, it was your fault.
You know.
She didn't say sorry, nothing. She just bashed right into her and then walked past her. It's like,
If people walk into me, I tend to turn around and go, "Oh, don't mind me."
yeah.
Excuse you?
I've never seen someone give someone such a dirty look as that
No.
woman gave Rebecca. I was like,
Rebecca was
you-
standing still.
she was
though.
standing still.
She walked
waiting
into
on us.
her.
If my road rage is anything to go by, you don't want to be in the car when I get angry.
Oh no. Rosie's saying, "Oh, that's not a bad word." It's not a bad word,
Not a
but
bad word.
a lot of people don't like the word. I can
I
understand why.
I can't understand why, though. I don't get it.
It doesn't
It
bother
gives-
me, but
It gives some people the ick.
Mm.
I do get it. I would not have guessed that. I wanted to say soaked.
oh, I see. Right, okay.
Oh no, I would not have said sorry. I would say, hello, you almost trampled me and not even say anything. Fucking rude.
Yeah.
They excuse you with a certain tone of voice if someone walks into you.
Yeah, it's excuse you?
Yeah.
Whereas if someone walks to me, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And then like put my head down and like run away. I'm like, please no confrontation. The M word does give me the ick. I do not know why though. It's just
Sorry.
words, I think. It's just one of those words.
It is just one of those words that's really random.
Yeah.
I mean, I know my mum cringes at it, but I've never been able to figure out why. I mean, it's just a word.
Yeah. I don't know. I become my mum. If I hold a door open or let someone pass me and don't get a thank you, I always say, you're welcome. I
Yeah.
do that.
Do that. I do that. Yeah.
Do that. And when I worked in the bar, if someone asked me for something, I'd go, oh, please. Like at the end, because I'd be like, you've forgotten the magic word.
Yeah.
You know, if they were really rude, be like, and please.
Manners, people. Manners.
Like in the Kingsman films, manners maketh man.
But
Mhm.
the thing is, manners literally cost nothing.
I know.
And it
People are
blows
just
my
so
mind when
rude.
people don't use them.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Right. How does everyone feel? I'm thinking of doing the last sprint. But how does everyone feel? Are you wanting to do 45 minutes or you want to do another hour? How's everyone feeling? Dani's probably gonna fall asleep, so
I'm
let's
happy, whatever. I'm going to
listen
make a
to
cup of
Dani.
tea.
45's fine.
45 for me would be better,
Okay.
but only because I've got
Yeah.
life stuff I need.
Well,
Well,
that's why
I say life stuff. I've got to go and crash in the living room and watch the rugby. But
Well, this is why I was thinking for you for doing the last sprint.
I'm honestly easy Ozzy. I mean, I know that Alan will pause it and wait for me, so I'm quite happy to do the hour.
But you're
It's
also
looking-
more than welcome to just leave when you need to as well.
Yeah, as long as I leave thanks. Catherine's Catherine's laughing like, we don't care. You can just leave. But I know what you mean.
I was laughing at Katie's comment. You can just leave. I was like, what?
No,
No, I don't worry, Katie. I knew what you meant, which is I can just go. It's fine.
Yes.
Not we don't care if you're still here or not.
She was basically saying you're welcome to leave without having to announce that you're leaving. We know that you're going to do something
Yeah.
rather than just like,
I won't leave the sprint. I'll just do what I did last time and just turn off my mic and my camera because obviously I'm doing the timer, so you don't want me to just sort of randomly bugger off and leave you with a camera without your timer.
Tony does the same as me at work with the please. Becca says, I just heard that line in Colin Firth's voice. What line?
Manners maketh man.
Oh, right, okay.
The Kingsman films are just.
I need to watch them. They're on Disney Plus, aren't they?
They
Yeah.
are.
They're really good. Even I
might
like
watch
them.
I might watch them tonight. Will I like them though?
They're fun.
I think you'll find. I think you will. They're funny but actiony at the same time.
Oh, okay. I'll give them a go
I
tonight.
love them.
Plus, Colin Firth is just like.
I don't fancy him.
Hot,
It's just
hot-
like
hotness
if
ensues.
you think of them like James Bond but
I
funnier.
don't fancy any of them either.
No, but the films they're James Bond-esque.
Content wise,
funnier.
going on.
That's not great because I don't like James Bond films.
Give them a go.
Just stick it on and see.
We'll see.
It's like Spies, Katie. but
Oh, so like the
comedy.
Jason Statham films.
Yeah.
What were they
Comedy.
again? I
They're
can't
all
remember.
part of like a club thing, and it's like, but it's funny.
I do like Lock, Stock and things as well.
And Taron Egerton is just.
Mm-hmm. He is.
Okay, I'll try it. I'll let you know. I'll try it. Tony likes the hour. Rebecca either is fine. Rosie says when people say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, I always say hi, and I feel so rude. I mean to say good morning, but hi just comes out. Becca doesn't like the James Bond films either, but Kingsman ones are great. Okay, that makes me feel better about the decision. I will watch the first one tonight and see how I get on.
You'll love it.
Yeah.
I think
They are good. They are very good.
There's plenty of eye candy.
I do like eye candy. I mean, I don't watch rugby, but at Chelle's house I watched it.
Yeah.
It wasn't for the sport. Nope. Rosie says to do the hour. I think the general consensus is an hour.
Yeah.
Is happy with that. But please, anyone that feels they need to go, please. I'm trying to think of the politest way to say it instead of.
Please feel free to just Yes.
Because,
I knew what you meant. Don't worry.
But yeah, so if anybody needs to go, then that is okay. Rebecca says password is now changed. Lol. Good. Right, we are at the end of the comments. So this is. Oh, I need to put a banner on.
I was about to say, to be fair, we don't even know where you work, Rebecca, so I'm pretty sure we couldn't even hack in if we wanted to. I didn't see it anyway.
I need to put on the screen.
I don't even know what I'm going to do. Am I even going to read? Probably not.
I am going to start Ice Planet Barbarians 2.
Is it on Kindle Unlimited?
It is all of them.
I don't have that.
I think it was it 6 months? I paid 6 months up front because I got a really good offer on there.
Next time it comes up, I'll have to look then.
I got there was an offer on just recently for 2
3
months free.
Yeah, I'll have a look.
If you could
I'll do that in sprint.
Yeah, you might do.
Did you buy it then, Catherine? If you're
No, it was on. So there's 2 different reading things that you can do on Amazon. There's Prime reading. So if you've got Amazon Prime, there's a Prime reading section, and then there's Kindle Unlimited, and it was on Prime reading, so it was free.
Oh, okay. Because I've got both of them.
Yeah.
Both of them.
The Kindle Unlimited one is an add-on one, whereas the Prime reading one is one that just, as standard, comes with your Prime membership.
You rent the Prime reading ones, don't you? You can only
you get 10. You can have 10 titles.
Yeah.
They usually have some fairly good selections of stuff like Agatha Christie's and and all these things.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll have a look. I'll investigate.
Add to stream. We will start our hour. I will see you all when we return. Happy reading. Dani, enjoy your nap. I will message you before we come back on to remind you. And Chelle, you leave before we are finished. Enjoy your evening, and we'll speak to you soon. Happy reading.
Hello.
How did everyone get on? Chelle, you are still here. How did you get on, Chelle?
Sorry, my cat decided to come in and be an asshole.
Oh.
Oh wow, Chelle.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I would ask if you're enjoying it, but I feel like you aren't.
I am. It's sad.
Oh no.
Oh.
Catherine, how did you get on with Plain Bad Heroines?
I didn't. I read Ice Planet Barbarians. And I've got 25 minutes left. I read 70 pages and I'm just like, how?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe just log out and then come back in again.
Yeah.
And then I checked and there is a 2-month free deal on Kindle Unlimited. So I'm going to sort that out afterwards and then make my 2 months worth of reading all of them.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I literally picked this up because I was like, I want to see what it's all about. You know, everyone's going on about it. I won't carry on. I'm just going to read the first one. And now I'm like,
Well.
I know that feeling. Dani, how did you get on?
I finished.
You finished?
Oh,
Yay!
you
She
hear
loves
us.
to hear us. What do you rate it, Dani?
5 stars. I loved it.
Good.
And it has ignited my love of literary fiction, so I'm very excited about all the books that I'm going to be getting and reading them. You can tell because I read
Devoured
this one.
it.
Yeah,
it was good. Yeah.
loved it.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
I only did 55 pages this time because I answered 2 of the question cards to go with the read along. I managed to do 2 of the questions that came up, and they're now on my stories on Instagram.
Cool.
Hi, Mr. D.
Cat bum.
Are they spoilery?
Are they spoilery, Siobhan?
No. You're not
Okay.
allowed to put spoilers in your answers.
Oi!
I
But
didn't
you're
think.
allowed to discuss the spoilers in the separate group chat that we have.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'll just say that shit is going down now. Something's happened, and I'm like, oh.
Cool. I read 58 pages.
Wow, you are enjoying them.
I'm a good fan of these. So my plan after the sprints is to finish the second Ice Planet Barbarians. I don't think I've ever read a book in a day before.
Have you not? Oh.
Not that I can remember, anyway. Oh, I finished that Magma book, but that book was weird. But yeah, I think this is my plan for the foreseeable future. I don't hate it.
Well, there's 22 to get through, isn't there?
Exactly. And I'm almost 2 down, so here we are. Rosie said, "Oh no, I can't concentrate my eyes. I'm so tired, damn it. Massive headache as well."
Aw.
Oh, that's rubbish. Gotta walk my baby. Thanks for sprints. It was a delight spending my Saturday with you all. Rosie is probably gone now, but thank you, Rosie. It was lovely having you. Rebecca had to hop off as well, but thank you so much for the sprints. Hope you all have a great day. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Becca read another 4% of Silkfire, so at 22%, then found every excuse not to keep reading DNF time.
Yeah,
That's
just do it.
fair.
My Kindle changed and now I don't understand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Mine's did an update as well, yeah, and I went on.
It's all very strange and there's like a scrolly thing and
Yes, what's
Yeah.
that about? I was trying to work it out and I was like, why can't I do my swipey thing?
yeah, no swipey.
No.
Becca said yes, Catherine, at Ice Planet Barbarians. Tony read another 38 pages.
He's flying through that as well.
Yeah. The heartbreaking bit wasn't quite as bad as I remembered, but still made me tear up. Oh.
You know, for a minute there I was like, what heartbreaking bit? But it's all just come back to me
Yeah.
like right this second. Yes. Yes.
Well, that's us at the end of the comments. We've been sprinting for almost 5 hours. It doesn't even feel like that.
It doesn't actually know.
So we are gonna go and have a nice lovely evening, everybody, or morning, or whatever time it is where you are. Who's sprinting next? Is it Becca tomorrow?
Becca tomorrow, I think, and then Lisa on Tuesday.
Yeah. And then you,
Thursday.
Dani, Thursday. And then Chelle's next Saturday. So there's plenty of sprints. And Chloe, wait, when does Chloe do it? Chloe does it on a Sunday night.
Sunday.
Yeah.
6.
Cool. So there's plenty
I
of
think
sprints.
she said that she is away for work tomorrow, but she's going to try and get set up. So
Okay.
You have to watch her Twitter and see if she's doing it or not.
Cool. Well, we will see everybody later. I'm going to end the broadcast now and actually do it. So here we are. Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining.
Bye.